Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday morning. Nice long shot of a 747 coming in. Start the show. I like that. I like it when I love it when a plan comes together. Hello, Josh O'Malley. Hope you're doing well. Got Brandon Rabbit in the house. Charlie Bravo, Ron's here. Island Jenny in her spanking new car. Are you driving around today? Testing it out? Island Aviation's here. Got Uncle Plane Guy was first apparently. Keith and Frank are here. Hello, Frank Schoenstein. Hope you're doing well. Jelly Roger. Looks like all the cool kids are here this morning, so let's get started. Today, we have two exciting things going on. First of all, my mother-in-law might be watching. So if my mother-in-law is watching, hello, Jean. Hope you're having a great day. Mrs. Reverse Ops. Should I call her mother-in-law Reverse Ops? Or Reverse Ops mother-in-law? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Well, it's a work in progress. We'll figure that out eventually. Mrs. Reverse Ops is off in the mainland visiting her mother in preparation for the wedding I was talking about next weekend. So next weekend I'll be flying out to meet up with that half of the family, and we're going to go to the very nice wedding on Saturday the 27th. So it should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Don't get to see that half of the family enough, so I'm looking forward to catching up with the brother-in-law and the sister-in-law, the mother-in-law, and the nephews. So it should be a fun time. Of course, one of the nephews is getting married, so I probably won't get to hang out with him as much. He's got other things to do, but that's fine. But it should be a good weekend. I'm looking forward to it. I leave on Wednesday night. So, pardon me. We'll do a show probably Tuesday. I haven't figured out the rest yet. If we're going to try to cram 2 shows into this week or not. I do have to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So we'll see how it goes. But that is a future Patrick's problem. We'll get to that in due time. Today, we're going to have a major channel announcement. This is so top secret, I didn't tell my mods, and they're all mad at me because I didn't tell them. It's okay. It's good to be surprised, right? So they get the surprise too. But if they're mad at me and they're throwing stuff at their computer right now, I apologize. You should know, but it's been 3 years. You should know by now. I don't let the cat out of the bag for anybody. You should be used to it by now, I think. Anyway, but if you're mad at me, I apologize. I will make it up to you properly. But we do have a major channel announcement coming up. We're gonna do it. I don't want to beat this thing to death and like tease it all the way to the end of the show to make you guys even more mad at me. So we're gonna get it out of the way pretty soon. We're gonna do it after the first A380, which is, there's only one A380 today, so It is the green one today. We've been seeing a lot of the orange one in the shows the last week or so. They had the orange one as the first one every day this week, I think. So we've been seeing a lot of the orange ones. So if you like the sea green one, you're in store because that's the one that's coming today. The orange one gets the day off. July 16th, I believe, is when they're back to all the A3 days will be done with their maintenance cycles, and they'll be back to full strength, and we'll get one a day or two a day every day. So that's July 16th, I think, is that day, and then they'll go all through the rest of the summer, through the fall, and then they have some more maintenance checks in October. But that's, like I said, we're gonna chalk that up again to Future Patrick's problem. Future Patrick is getting all the stuff dumped on him today. It's okay. He's of strong mind and body. He can handle it. Maybe. So thanks again for hanging out with us this morning. Thanks again for hanging out this whole week. We did a bonus show yesterday, which was tons of fun. It's hotter today. Yesterday we had a nice breeze. Today there is no breeze. We do have a big Hawaiian making its way down to the reef runway. That is the Island Jenny Express that is heading off to Vegas. We'll catch its departure in just a second. Well, Island Aviation, the runway is open today. So the last week we've had 8 left closures. So it's open today. They're not working today. There's one more NOTAM for either tomorrow or Monday, I don't remember, about a overnight closure that ends at 8 in the morning. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll do another runway closure show. But anyway, if you don't know who I am or where you're at, I can answer both those questions for you right now. My name is Patrick. I'm the channel host. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International, which is conveniently located right here. How's that? A plane stream at an airport. What a novel concept. Not many plane streamers are doing that, so you get that exclusively here, where we do the plane stream at the airport. Exclusive here on Reverse Ops. We are 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is behind the camera that way, on the south shore of the beautiful island of Oahu, on the eastern end of Hawaii Archipelago, somewhere in the middle of the vast Pacific Ocean. So, with all that out of the way, I think we have a departure ready. Oh, it's not quite ready yet. We're almost there. So if you're new here, we don't get the volume of traffic like at LAX or at Atlanta or Heathrow. So sometimes you have to listen to me just blabber on about nothing. But the planes we get are on par with any airport in the world. So we get a lot of cool stuff. We have a lot of cool people in the chat. If you're bored of me, you can talk to them. But I got it, Ken, I have it in the truck. It's ready to go. I have the fan on early this morning. Ooh, 2A, Jack. That's a comfy seat. Got Jack, and we're going out to Vegas early in this morning, so we're a little far away. We might not see a shine the light from here, but we will definitely see your plane because you are next out, Jack. So have fun, break the bank. Looks like the next one coming in this runway might be the 8380. It is over halfway between here and Kauai, so less than 10 minutes out. We have that Southwest there is backing up, doing a little moonwalk action. I believe that's the one also headed to Vegas. If you haven't figured out, Vegas is kind of a popular destination. Why is that on manual focus? Oh yeah, because I put it on manual. Oh, that's a little crispier there. Hello, Adidas. Good to see you. I'm not a big gambler. I like my favorite is video poker, but I gotta find a 25-cent 5-quarter maximum machine. If it's anything other than that, I do not play. So here we go. That is terribly out of focus this morning. Hooey ho, Jack. Hope you break the bank. I didn't waste any time getting out of here. Next one is a 321 heading off to Portland with the Extra X. You can see it's already almost 80 degrees at 8 in the morning. That's not a good sign for things to come or the longevity of today's program. That 321 is, oh, pardon me, is moving. Yeah, I'm a little tired today because well, I'll be honest, Mrs. Reverse Ops was not home, so I didn't go to bed when I should have. Should get. How you doing? Should be the turtle should be getting. Oh, it's almost over land, almost over Colina. Hello, Donna, and the Cracker Cat. I need to get that 360 camera up a little further. I have a fan now, so if you look straight down on the 360 camera, you'll see what looks like red lips. I know you're thinking I'm crazy, but it looks like red lips. That is actually a fan that goes between the tripod and the camera to keep the camera cool. And it has a cable that goes to a power source, so the cable's not long enough, so I can't put the 360 camera up as high as I used to. I was at the store the other day and I bought a cable thinking I had the right one, but I bought the wrong one, so. And that's the story. And now you know the rest of the story. Jolly Roger, yes, that is the same MD-11. The same 3 are still here. In fact, we have a second one right over here by this ANA that is pushed back. It's the second day that ANA has been over there. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know why it's over there. Let's see if we can see the tail number, figure out when it got here. JA938A. JA938A. Just lit up. Aircraft info. Oh, it is a brand new aircraft. Wow. It was, oh, it's brand new. Holy cow. That plane is, that's definitely got, ooh, sorry. Let's get back to a thing where we can actually see it. That is a brand new aircraft. So it is on a delivery flight because it came in on the 18th from Everett to here. Now it's heading out. But all of its other flights are Myrtle Beach to Charleston, Charleston to Charleston. This is a brand new aircraft. You don't usually see big planes like that on delivery flights here. I wonder why that is. Usually the big, I mean, because that plane should make it all the way across from Everett to Japan. I wonder why it stopped here. Inquiring plane spotters want to know. Yeah, maybe, Brandon. I could see the A380. It's still a little far out there. I got a little too ambitious with the 747 earlier, and it was a blob. So we're going to wait for the A380 to get a little closer. Yeah, usually the delivery flights are kept to the smaller, like the Maxes and stuff like that, and smaller than that. Usually these bigger planes don't stop here on a delivery flight, but like Brandon said, maybe they just wanted to, it has to get its Hawaii blessing because it's probably going to be here a lot. So you can see it back behind to its right is the other MD-11 I was going to show you earlier. Yeah, but it had pilots when it came here. I don't understand. Hello, Keith. Good to see you. They knew you. Maybe. I do have a large Japanese audience, so maybe. I think on average, 10% of my daily viewers are from Japan. So, welcome. I should learn more Japanese. Because what I do know, I'm not even sure if I know it correctly. Mrs. Reverse Ops knows a little Japanese, but it's usually phrases to try to get you to buy something. She used to work in a high-end jewelry store back when she first moved to Hawaii, and so she knows some phrases because a lot of Japanese customers would come in, so she had to learn some phrases to try to get them to buy stuff. Better not be here for me. I ain't doing anything. Oh, good. He's walking the other way. The sheriff pulled up in front of my truck. His lights on. If you're watching on the 360 camera, you can see should be able to see the sheriff. I think he pulled someone over. Oh, Upper, I was waiting for you to go to the store to say it. All right. I hate to be that guy who promises something. I said after the A380. I didn't say immediately. I want to see this other A380 out of here. I want to catch it. I don't want to be in the middle of talking and miss it. So as soon as this next A380 departs, we will spill the beans. I don't think I'm legally obligated. I don't think I'm legally allowed to say that phrase on an airplane streaming channel, but Kelvin, I did put a nice, I think it's nice, I hope it's nice. I did put a nice welcome message in the video description welcoming all my Japanese viewers. Hopefully I got the translation correct. That Southwest we just saw is heading off to Maui. Honolulu, Maui. Yeah, that Dreamliner listed has a not available destination. A lot of people don't know it, but I have dual citizenship in the island principality of not available, so these guys can stay at my house when I get there. We got Rudy in the house. Hello, Rudy. Thank you, Brandon. No, sorry, we don't get any of the. I don't think we get any European carrier, European-based carrier. They do have code shares that show up here, so every once in a while you'll be sitting in the airport and they'll announce Lufthansa passenger. See, your flight's about to depart. So you do hear it every once in a while, but it's always a code share. I think Condor does come here on a code share with somebody. They announced it last year. It's probably, let's see, it probably wouldn't be United. Maybe Delta? Maybe they code share with Delta. Rattlesnake here? No, probably no. That would make every newscast for the next week if there was a rattlesnake caught here. We don't have any snakes. No snakes, and we didn't even have to have St. Patrick over. They do have something called a Hawaiian snake, but it's really just a big worm. They have centipedes, which can get up to like, a foot long. Those are pretty. I might rather have a. So Star Alliance would be. That's weird. So Condor and Lufthansa both code share with United to here. That's weird. But hey, money. Money. So Charlie Bravo, I got bit with a centipede when I first moved here. Bit by a centipede when I first moved here, and it was a relatively small one. It was probably only 2 inches long, maybe. I had it in I had regular set of house slippers, not Hawaii slippers. Regular set of house slippers, and I put my foot into it, and there was a centipede inside of it. And he didn't like that I stuck my foot in there. So he bit my foot right about a half an inch above where my big toe and my next toe over meet. And even though he was a small one, it felt like someone heated up a knitting needle red hot and continuously jammed it in my foot for about an hour. So I cannot even imagine what a big one who wants to really hurt you does. Of course, you'll see videos on Instagram all the time of local guys holding them in their hands, letting them run over their arms. No thanks. Jenny, get some chickens in your classroom. They'll eat all the centipedes. Since chickens started hanging around my house, we've had way less centipedes. All right, so that ANA is third for a departure. So counting this one, so we're almost there. Almost there. Patience, Padawan. Of course, I'm probably the bang to hype ratio is probably gonna be way out of whack on this, and I'm gonna get a lot of, huh? What? Really? What kind of ship is that? Not that ship. That ship. Is it just me, or does that ship look like it has radar dishes on the back end? That's a funky looking ship. Wonder if that one's here for rim pack. Okay, so we have a Coletta lit up. Maybe we'll wait for after the Coletta. No, I'm kidding. Jeez. After the ANA. It's waiting for a 717 to come in, and then it'll be scooting along. What am I not seeing? I'm not seeing what I'm not seeing, so I don't know what you mean. Alright, so the ANA is moving now. Okay. Coletta's pushed back. FedEx is on downward. We'll try to make sure we see both of those. All right, you guys ready? Hello again, everyone. If you just tuned in at a good time if you want to know what the major channel announcement is. Hopefully the bang to hype ratio isn't out of whack. But I'll give everyone a little teaser first. So why would I have a reverse ops branded pizza press, a pizza peel? I just learned these are called pizza peels. Why would I have anybody know why I would have a reverse ops logoed pizza peel? Look at that. This is really nice. This is bamboo. Big enough for a single. It's not huge. It's not like a thing. And no, I don't use it to punish my mods. It's not for that. There's a clue on it. If you're looking at it, there's a clue on it. So, without any further ado, I'm taking the show on the road again. It's time for our summer trip. Last year, we went to Germany. We did Berlin, Frankfurt, Munich, and Innsbruck. We ended up doing 11 streams, 11 live streams from Germany and Austria last year. So we promised 5. We ended up doing 11, so we over-delivered last year. So we are taking the show on the road to Italy. So it's going to come up rather soon. This coming August. We're going in August. We're not waiting until the colder months like we usually do. We're actually going to go when it's warm. We are going to Italy. So we're going to do, the plan right now is to do a live stream from Venice and 2 live streams from Rome. We're in Venice for a shorter time, and getting over the bridge back to the airport's kind of a pain. So we're only going to be able to do 1 from Venice, and then we're going to do 2 from Rome. But this is where you guys come in. Virgin America, no. This is where you guys come in. Last year, if you remember correctly, we did a fundraiser to help me offset the costs. So last year, we had a Kickstarter where you guys helped me out. You guys raised about half the total costs for putting on the show just through the Kickstarter. So you guys were very generous. So we're going to do that again this year. We are going to have a Kickstarter to help out with the cost, because just relying on the show revenue once I get there doesn't cut it, because my road shows don't do very well numbers wise. So we are gonna do a Kickstarter. Take that graphic off. to help pay for the cost, and I'll, as soon as I, my computer logged me out, so give me a second. Yeah, sorry, my computer logged me out. All right, should be live now. So if you go to this link, drop a link in the chat there. If you go to that link, you'll be able to peruse the Kickstarter. But just so you know, if you guys don't know how Kickstarter works, Kickstarter is a rewards-based donation system. So basically, you're helping me by donating money to the cause. And then if you donate at certain levels, you get a reward back. So if you donate at $20, I think it is, you get a sticker. If you donate at higher levels, there's all kinds of stuff, and you'll see all that stuff right here. So we have, this is all Kickstarter exclusive merchandise that is going to be rewards. So depending on what level you back at, you get a different reward. So there's water coolers, there's koozies, there's a mug, there's a couple of different t-shirts, women's fit and men's fit. The women's fit t-shirts have the same thing on the front and the back. Similar thing. So if you look at the men's shirt, it says I came, I saw, I streamed on the back. It's also on the back of the women's shirt. So Jolly Roger, I don't remember off the top of my head. It's, if you follow that link, it'll tell you. But we have the sticker with the reverse hops Hawaiian moose on it. That also has the luggage tag with the same reverse hops Hawaiian moose on it. So there's also a couple of other things that are down towards the bottom, exclusive signed merchandise, package deals, things at the bottom. So make sure you check all those out. Oh, thanks, Brandon. And if none of the merch, or you just want to donate $1, there is a space on there for you to donate without a reward. You guys were very generous last year, and I think it worked out really well. Last year we promised 5 streams. We ended up doing 11 streams. So this year we are promising 4 streams. Hopefully we're going to try to do way more than that, so it'll be well worth your time and your money to check it out. So please follow that link. Let me know. It should be on there somewhere. Did I screw up and not put it on there? It should be on there. Make sure I don't miss this Coletta turning on the end of the, oh, it's almost, okay, almost there. Oh, yeah, it's there. All right, so next out is Kaleta Air, heading off to Hong Kong. We'll get that. It should be start moving any second now. So big mahalo to those who supported last year. I think it worked out really good last year. And hopefully it'll work out just as well this year. So the trip will take place in August, as I said. We leave here. What day do we leave here? We leave here on the 7th of August. And we get back, we leave there on the 22nd. So the shows will take place between those two dates. We have a rough idea when they're going to be right now, but I'll put out a schedule once it gets closer. Like I said, the base shows, if we fund the it's kind of an all or nothing deal. So if we make the goal, the shows get funded. If we do not make the goal, you guys don't get charged, and the shows don't get funded. So we'll have to. So it'll free up a lot of my time in Italy. So it is an all or nothing deal. So if we hit the goal, the shows are funded. But the base goal is for a show in Venice at the airport there, and then 2 shows in Rome, and then a Kickstarter backers only show. So we'll do a show that's just for Kickstarter backers. Jolly Roger, if you'd like more than one of each thing, I can add the other items as add-ons. So if you pledge it one thing, you can add something else as well. I could do that later on today. I think my chat window froze up. Oh, yes, it did. Hello, Sydney. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, I missed a lot of chat. My chat window froze up. Thanks, Hawaiian Pyro. Hans Olaf Moak is in the house. Hello. That's one thing I haven't looked up yet. I know in Germany it was not allowed. I need to look that up about the ATC in Italy. I noticed a lot of European countries do not allow it. That's probably what I assume. Most of Europe is like that. Which, I don't know, doesn't seem to make much sense to me. Next one coming in on this side is a Hawaiian coming in from Lehue. There's a plane taking off at John Rogers Field. I'm gonna see if we can see it. Should be out in that general area. Ah, there it is. Oh, I saw it. There it is. That was that delivery flight that overflew us yesterday. The Hainan Airlines going to China. Right now it's going to Guam, but then it'll be off on its way to China. It's a MAX 8 delivery flight. Thank you very much, Josh. I appreciate that. Uh, 863 GT, is that the last 747? That tail number sounds familiar. I think that's pretty sure that's the last 747. Looks like we're gonna have a couple of smaller jets take off on the reef runway. There's another one of these right behind it. Next one's a Nets jet. We'll hang out by the trees and wait for it. That last 747, as far as I know, has only been to Hawaii once. The Apex Logistics Atlas. As far as I know, it's only been here once. And it was in the middle of the night. So nobody I know got a picture of it. I'm sure one of the ramp guys probably got a picture of it. Apparently they issue you a camera if you're a ramp guy here. Everybody seems to have a camera over there. which I may sound jealous, and I am a little jealous. They get super close up. You know, there's an Apex Logistics logoed one that I think it's a 400 that comes here semi-regularly. That every time I see it on jet tip, my heart goes a little bit, oh, wait, oh, no, that's the wrong one. The next ANA we're gonna get today, we've already seen two, the brand new Dreamliner 9 and the A380. The next one we're gonna see is about an hour out, but it is the Star Alliance livery this morning. Oh yeah. Yeah, that might be the one, Jolly Roger, that might be the one we get here a lot. Aye. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. You guys ready to play? We got a break in the action here, so let's play. Are you ready for America's fastest growing game show? Soon to be option as a Netflix streaming exclusive. Hosted by Tom Hanks' brother. Co-hosted by Stephen King's son, Joe King. Get it? Joe King. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if he has a son named Joe. It is time to play. What flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? You know, Josh, I read somewhere that Jim Hanks has done more lines of dialogue as Woody than Tom Hanks has. Because Tom Hanks, of course, has done, well, maybe it's not true now that he's done another movie. But there was a time when Tom Hanks had only done the movies, but Jim Hanks had done the video games, the TV shows, the commercials, some of the redo lines from movies. So he had done in total more lines of dialogue as Woody than Tom Hanks did. Yes, exactly, Josh. He's also done the lines in the toy. So if you've probably heard Jim Hanks more than Tom Hanks. Get those guesses rolling in. See if the rattling of the paper gives you any clue. It might, because it's different. Certain flavors have different type of wrapping. Hans, they're kind of they're a breakfast pastry kind of thing, but they're designed to slide into a toaster so you can toast them. I'm what's called a rebel, and I eat mine non-toasted. I think we have a winner. Our good friend Ken Smith has guessed frosted cinnamon roll. That's always a good guess, because it is my new favorite flavor. I used to be a brown sugar cinnamon guy. Now I'm on the cinnamon. I guess you could say I like cinnamon, but yeah. Congratulations, Ken. You'll have bragging rights till next time we play. What flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? And I mentioned earlier that you might be able to get a clue by the sound of the wrappers. Some of the ones have thicker wrappers, and I don't know why that is. 50 over there spying on somebody. Somebody's about to get in trouble. That is the Department of Land and Natural Resources, the DLNR. They will ruin your day. They have a very wide array of what they can get you in trouble for. So always good to stay on their good side. Linda, I told you it's my new favorite. This 717 here, it just came in from Kailua Kona. We're going to leave this shot just where it is because in about 10 seconds, there's going to be another 717 coming into this shot. Hello, Full Metal Dragon. Good to see you. So I think Kelvin asked earlier if I'm getting used to the bachelor life now that Mrs. Reverse Ops is gone. And I don't like it when she's gone. She, I mean, I married her, so I like having her around. It is nice to get a day to do whatever you want once in a while, but I don't need those too often because most of the time everything's better with Mrs. Reverse Ops. So, you know. Sure, today I'll be able to work on the truck after this and not have to worry about what's for lunch or dinner or whatever, but by tomorrow I'll be bored out of my skull. No, Josh, I think the mother-in-law probably gave me like 4 minutes and then turned me off, probably. Sure are a lot of sheriffs out today. I don't know why that is. I get a lot of them today. It's not the first of the month or anything. Hello, Terry. We had the A380 come in, and then we'll have some more. We'll have a few JALs come in later. Another ANA. We'll have Korean coming in. And I don't know if today is a Qantas day or not. But I think Qantas would have been here by now. Oh, no, it's just running on a different time than I'm used to. It'll be here. Qantas will be here in 40 minutes. But it is I'll admit it, it's a little slow for a Saturday. Yeah, maybe, Ken. That is probably the most legitimate reason I can think of. Oh, yeah. You can see by the weather thing at the top of the screen there, the temperature's only gone up 2 degrees in the last hour and a half or so, but the wind has doubled. So it's actually not as hot out here as it was when I first started. The trade winds really do a number to keep us cool here. Oh yeah, Jelly, why don't you throw them on Discord? I used to be a pretty big NASCAR fan a long time ago. And then Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Dale Earnhardt Sr. died. And then I realized after that I was really just a Dale Earnhardt fan. Because I had no one else. I couldn't find another person I cared if they won or not. When you're a Dale Earnhardt Sr. fan, you pretty much hated everybody else because everybody hated him. So when he was no longer racing, it was just a bunch of people you were used to hating and his kid was kind of boring. So I kind of faded from NASCAR. We have a United on the downwind coming in from SFO. Before that gets here, we'll have our first JAL that we've seen in the show. It's the 7-6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. The Korean today is the new livery, if you care. That one's still a ways out, though. It's still an hour and 12 minutes out, which is surprising enough right on time. I don't know. I never hated Jeff Gordon, but I just never really cared whether he won or not. I think it's kind of like for team sports, and I know now there's teams in racing, I know that. But team sports, I have a tendency to gravitate, and it's a single team, not necessarily a player. There are some players I like on teams I don't root for, but generally I cheer for a team, and that team is, unless your owner's terrible, your team's going to be there forever. So, it's very easy with more individual sports like racing, and F1's the same way. I was a big Michael Schumacher fan. I really liked Michael Schumacher. And after he retired, I like Lewis Hamilton too, and he was entertaining to watch, but I really kind of stopped watching most Formula One after Schumacher retired. That, and it got super boring where you'd have, the qualifying basically told the story unless there was an accident. Oh, interesting. I liked John Force. He was a character. I was a big Eddie Hill fan back in those days. I liked Eddie the Thrill Hill. Anybody old enough to remember Eddie Hill? He was a drag racer, rode Top Fuel dragsters. Top Fuel, the really long ones, the really long, skinny bodies. He has a unique record, Eddie Hill. Has the fastest accident on, well, I don't know, okay, these records might be 25 years old, so bear with me, maybe even longer than that ago. He had the record for the fastest accident on land and the fastest accident on water. He was a drag boat racer before he was a drag car racer, so he wrecked his boat at 300 and something miles an hour, and then he went to cars because they seemed safer, and he had an accident at 300 and something miles an hour in a dragster, and he survived both. But to tell you how much safer the cars were than the boats, when he wrecked his boat, he was out of the sport for over a year. When he wrecked his car, he competed in the next round the same day. Ooh, we have a Fred on the Hickam ramp. Is it lit up? I don't see it lit up, but there might be one over there. We've had several in and out the last couple days. Oh, I see it over there behind the MD-11. Kelvin, he might not be wrong. He's got a biggest, especially the last 40 years. You talk about someone who's been consistently dominant at the highest level of the support, and then he has a kid who's doing the same thing as him. I don't know as well as him, but his kid's winning too. His kid's winning national events, so I mean, he has a claim to it. I've heard of Yorba Linda, but I have no idea where it is. You know, as few planes as we've had come in today, it's surprising that JAL's having to wait for a parking space. That United just came in from SFO while we were following the JAL plane. Apparently he's got a parking space already. Ah. Aren't there... That's not narrowing it down too much, because isn't like Orange County like bigger than some states? Oh, so look at this. We brought... Oh, it just disappeared. We brought up the C5, and my computer just popped up a picture of a C5 that I took a couple of years ago as a... Do you remember this shot? Ah, back in the good old days, Tricky Dick, when you could do one thing wrong, lie about it, and get kicked out of office. Man, those were the good old days. Oh, okay. It's not quite as big as Rhode Island, but it has a bigger population than 19 states. So it's not quite as big as the smallest state, 900 square miles, as opposed to 1,200 square miles. But it has a larger population than 19 states. That 717 there is heading off to Lehue. Hopefully we'll get that right above our heads. Lots of heat haze this morning. Well, thanks everyone for being here today. Just want to take a minute and remind everyone, if you weren't here earlier for the major channel announcement. Seems like everybody's still here though, but we'll rehash it just in case. We are taking the show to Italy. We're going to do streams from Venice and Rome, VCE and FCO. There'll be 4 shows guaranteed if we make the goal on Kickstarter. There'll be 4 shows, 1 show from Venice, 2 shows from Rome, and then a Kickstarter backers only show. So only people that back on Kickstarter can get into the backers only show. And I'll tell you, to be honest, last year when we were in Germany, the backers only show was the best show of the entire trip. I had such fun doing that show, and Mrs. Reverse Ops had a blast. I think everybody if you guys were there, I'm sure some of you in the chat back last year, I think some of you were there. That was such a fun show. That I almost wish I could put that show out as a regular thing, but it's locked behind that Kickstarter backers only one. So be sure and you could give as little as $1 on Kickstarter and get into that if the goal is made. And there are some rewards if you pledge at certain levels. There are rewards that you will receive. Here's a few of them. Now I don't know if you can see the logo is kind of small, but if you can see the logo on the front of the shirts and the coffee mug, if you guys notice, there are some design elements that I have incorporated from Italian-based airlines. So if you can spot those, there's some design elements in the logo. See if anybody can spot those little design elements. You gotta look at a couple of different Italian airline logos, and you might be able to pick it out in there. That looks like a P3 going out. I'm sorry, not a P3, a P8 going out there at the end of the runway. That is the white plane to the right side of the picture. Yes, Kelvin, right now it is 9:30 at night. So the beauty is of Rome, it is 12 hours off from right here. So I don't have to, I can easily figure out what time it is. So it looks like that P8 is going to head down to the reef runway. So we'll continue to keep an eye out for it because it's not on any of the apps. It isn't going to be the easiest of flights to get over there. We do have to. It's a 2-stop flight to get over there from here. And on the back, we have a very long layover at DFW. We're flying on American this time. I thought about flying on ITA, but it doesn't. It was too expensive. It doesn't work out. So we're flying on American so I can get the miles. I'd like to welcome 39 Aeronautic Chief. Sorry, my dyslexia is driving me nuts on this name. But I do appreciate you joining at the 321 Mainland Traveler. That's a huge support. Thank you very much. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the pseudo wide body as you zip between here and exotic destinations like Long Beach and Oakland. Maybe you'll get lucky and you'll get the new Moana live action livery that's just been introduced. The seats at economy do recline, and you still get the Pog Juice, so it's win-win-win. We get Brandon to bring by your Pog Juice soon. Thank you very much. And I will work on your last name, I promise. Well, when we were in Germany, there was some days we only could do it when we could do it because we tried to go when it was at least people in Hawaii were able to watch the show. We tried to stay away from the afternoon shows. Tried to do morning shows when we could. That way, at least it would be, 8, 9 o'clock at night here as opposed to 2 in the morning. We're gonna try to do the same thing in Italy. We have a couple of tentative times for shows, and they are going to be either. I did it again. I haven't done that in a while. Still waiting on that P8. Let's go over to the trees. I don't want to miss this one. So we're trying to do like a early morning or a late afternoon show. That's what we did in Germany. In Germany, it was we did one night show, so it was the morning here. We did a morning show, so it was the evening there. So I'll try to keep cognizant of the time zones, but actually the 12 hours off makes it a little easier. Thank you very much, Miss Cranky Pants. That came out way better than I thought it was going to come out. Yeah, our layover coming back is going to be. I mean, there would have been better ways to do this. I think if we would have taken 2 stops or done it a little different. But we're coming back from Rome to here. We leave on Saturday. We get to Dallas in the early evening, but our plane back here doesn't leave till 11 the next morning. And normally you'd be like, oh, no, can't do that. But I got family in Dallas, so what we're going to do is we're going to rent a hotel at the airport. And then my family's going to come out and we're going to have dinner together and stuff. So some of my friends and my family are going to meet up and do dinner that night. So it should be good. So our good friend Arwell is a year plus members coming with a super chat for $5. Says, does the 717 members get Pog Juice too? If so, I'm going to order some like I did before. Everybody gets, all the members get Pog Juice. We don't discriminate on membership levels for Pog Juice. So one of the mods will bring out a tray of Pog Juice for the crowd. And I'll give you guys a little little hint. I'll give you guys a little hint. If you come to the truck, like out here to the truck, and you let me know the day before you're going to be here, I will have actual pog juice for you at the truck. You got to let me know a day ahead of time, because I get it fresh. But thank you very much. I appreciate the super chat. So I'm debating whether we do a road trip or not. We have a Hercules off the coast that just left John Rogers Field. I wonder where that's going. Sometimes, every once in a while, they'll go John Rogers to here, a very short flight. I wonder if it's just going to do, it might just be lining up to do touch and goes out there. Maybe we'll see. Because it's getting very heat hazy up here. Oh, Calvin, you just show up. You got to remind me, because you know how my memory is. It might be a monster pog, Sydney. So that's Virgin America flight 1430 coming in from Salt Lake City there. Next one coming in over there is another one coming in from Burbank. Back to back Virgin America. Alright, so we have a queen coming in. That means we should have a queen coming out. So I think we're gonna see if we can time it right so we can do the queen up here on arrival. No, Brandon, we're doing here to Phoenix to Dallas to Venice on the way there, and then Rome to DFW to here on the way back. I'd like to make that an online form. Oh, the Queen has lit up. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it. Let's see, do we go now? How far is that other Queen out? 10 minutes. I think if we go now, we might be able to do it. Let's see. All right. So you guys want to take a road trip? Let me buckle a few things down. We're going to do a road trip. Hi, here we go. I just realized we're gonna miss the Korean and the Asiana, but it'll be okay. We'll survive. I want to see the Queens, so let's go. Hey. Sorry, hold on. Yesterday? Yeah. I couldn't tell. How you doing? Catch that EX? Nice. Yeah, I saw it from over here, so it was kind of blurry. It's killing me. It's killing me. See you later. All right. Everybody make it okay? Everybody, nobody fall off? Yeah, Kelvin, I gave up on that a long time ago. I bring a ladder. This one's waiting on a 717 to come in. While that's doing that, we're gonna flip over here. We got one coming in on the other runway. This is a Qantas coming in on the other side. I believe that's Team No Pause again. I don't know if there's any of these 330s left with pause. They were sending one of them here for a while from Melbourne, but they haven't in a while. Next one in on the other side is Japan Airlines coming in from Nagoya, flight 798. It is a 6-year-old Dreamliner. Also have a Hawaiian coming over our head here in a few minutes. That one we saw overhead coming in from Sacramento. So I just got an email from Kickstarter. We are 12% funded. That's really good. We can do 12% a day. We'll be there before we know it. Thank you very much to everybody who's supported, backed, looked, perused. It really does mean a lot. The good news is it seems cooler down here. I guess there's less stuff blocking the wind. Aranca. Okay, I'll try to remember that. 28 in Cincinnati. Huh.
Hi, Patrick.
Hello. Did you see the UPS? Well, I don't think it's on 4 right, because I think this guy's coming into 4 right. He might be on 4 left. That one with the locked up brakes. Because this one should be going into 4 right. Next one coming in on the other side is a JAL plane, but we have a 717 that just started to move. It's heading off to Hilo on this runway. And the next one coming out this way is also a 717. This one's heading off to Lehue. This is here is Trident Aviation. They are a group of ex-Navy SEALs that'll take you on a Navy SEALs experience. And those are the guys who, if they're still around by the time I get 100,000 subscribers, we, as like the royal we, I am going to be jumping out of that helicopter. All right, we'll come back to these guys in a second. We have a 717 that is moving on the runway. Jobber, when we were doing the night shows, I saw O'Malley Cat. So, week before last. I would imagine it's too hot right now for the cat to come wandering out. Let's see what's going on here. We have a couple taxiing this way. One is a 717. The other one looks like it's going to be a Alaska. No, that one just came in. Okay, fine, just be that way. See if I care. We do have a couple coming in, though. We have a Delta coming in from Seattle, and then we have a Hawaiian coming in from Sydney. Those will be here in just a minute. Tell you what, I was lying about it being cooler down here. Sorry, I was yawning. Told you I didn't sleep well last night. But I slept, I guess I slept okay. It's just I got to bed way later than I should have. Mrs. Reverse Ops is pretty good about getting me in bed on time for these morning shows. But, I am not as disciplined. I'm like, I'll be okay. You're like, another hour won't kill me. I hope I don't get a copyright strike for that. That would be funny. My own doing. My own doing. Oh, my. Holy cow, my chat locked up again. I thought you guys were just giving me the silent treatment, and all of a sudden there's like 40 chat messages I missed. Hello, CFI on the fly. Like a secondary camera that I use like now. So Island Aviation, secondary. So, well, for this stream, I have this main camera. Then I have the super zoom function. And then I have the pat cam, hello, which can also swing around and be the driving cam. And then I have the truck cam, which is a PTZ cam, and I can just point it anywhere I want. And swing that around and catch the Blue Angel car over here. We can swing back around and catch Diamond Head. So those are the three I use when we have a full show going. Plus I have the 360 camera, which a couple of you are watching over on the other side. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras right now. I also have a travel camcorder, which this camcorder is honestly too big to travel with. The last thing you want to do when you travel is, especially travel internationally, is you don't want to arouse anybody checking your luggage. You don't want anybody checking your luggage to go, why do you have a giant camcorder? So I have a smaller camcorder that I used to stream with. Still a Sony, but it's a lot smaller. It looks like a taking pictures of your kid's camcorder. Even though it is 4K, it's nice. It works pretty good. So I have that. And then I have my photography cameras, because photography honestly is my first love. That's what I started doing when I was, for the last forever, taking pictures of planes and stars and landscapes and pretty much anything but people. So I have a couple of mirrorless cameras that I have. I'm a Sony guy, so they're all Sonys, except for the PTZ and the 360 camera. So it's an addiction, it really is. Yeah, today's a very nice day. Could be a little cooler for my my taste, but it's not too bad. I forget what the temperature said it was. It was somewhere in the low 80s, mid 80s, I think. Put that up there real quick. Let's see, 81. Feels like 86. Ignore that 100. 82 degrees. Wind gust at 14. That's not too bad. So the wind gusts are what making this bearable out here. Keeping me a little cool. Wow, tiny world airport. The word does travel fast, I guess. I have too many stuff. I have an issue, and I see the problem is I have a lot of issues, and I'm sure all you understand that. Everybody's got some issues. I have a lot of issues, and one of those issues is I get attached to inanimate objects. Once I buy something, that is mine. So everything it's mine. Why would I want someone else to go around with my stuff? So I have a very hard time selling stuff. So that leads me to have too much stuff. So there are some lenses I probably don't use enough. I have a really nice 135-1.8 that I use for astrophotography, and I just don't use it enough. I have a really nice 24mm 1.4 that I would like to use more. It just doesn't work out that way, you know. Good, how are you?
Good. We're gonna be moving a couple helicopters back and forth. Do you want me to stop here to pose for you?
Oh, if you don't mind.
Yeah?
Yeah, we'll always take the shot.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, the yellow and white one, so it's gonna be between those two.
Yeah, if you can swing out there, we'll get you in the shot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll try to throw you a shot right now.
Cool. Yeah, let me give you a...
I got
Oh, you got one already? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we talked a couple months ago, didn't we?
Yeah. Look at your stuff.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Thanks
Yeah,
for doing
it's
it.
cool. Yeah, if you want to swing by, we'll get you in the shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll see you later.
You're healed now? All right, Jolly Roger, that's good. So the good thing about Ken saying consolidating in one box his drones, the good thing about camera lenses, and I hope Mrs. Reverse Ops isn't listening, they all kind of look the same. It's either white or black, kind of, 6 inches long or so. They all kind of look the same. And so if she says, "Oh, is that a new lens?" And I say, "No, I've had this for a long time. You've seen it before. I've taken your picture with it before." But honestly, she doesn't really care. She likes me to be happy. That's why she has like 5 paddle boards. We have kind of a deal. I don't know if I should tell you this. Maybe this is a little too much inside baseball. We have a deal for camera stuff that I have a Best Buy credit card with 0% interest on it. So as long as I buy the camera gear from Best Buy with 0%, I can buy one thing at a time. So if I buy something, I can't buy anything else till I pay that off on the 0% card. Take care, Jolly Roger. We'll see you next time. Now, we'd be in a lot of trouble if that was the case, Kelvin. Now, we have one pile of money. We're old school like that. We put everything in one bank account, one savings account, one investment account. We do have 2 different 401ks, though. Of course, it's kind of the way a 401k works, so no surprise there. I used to work with a guy who he didn't know how much his wife made, and his wife had no idea how much he made. They just each collected the bills, each put in half of the bills into a third bank account. So neither one of them knew how much money the other one had. Neither one of them knew how much the other one made. It's insanity. I don't understand how that works. All right, we'll see you later. All right, music time. Sorry, someone's driving by with music playing. I don't know if you can still hear them. They're kind of far away now. The other side. I don't know the answer to that, Josh. I didn't delve that deep into it, but it really wouldn't surprise me. Considering right now they're married but live in different states, so it wouldn't surprise me. And the husband, the guy I knew, he took another job in another state on the East Coast without even discussing it with his wife till after he already accepted the job offer. So there's problems there somewhere. I'm pretty confident he's not listening because he told me more than once that his kid loved planes, but he would not let his kid watch my show. So, so I'm pretty confident he's not listening. Brandon, I thought you had 10 plus credit cards for the points. All right, next one coming in is that one we saw overhead, the one from Seattle. It's coming, it's about to cross over Iroquois Point. So we'll get it in the air in a second. This is remarkably slow today. I was planning on staying another hour and watching the 8 through 80 depart, but it might be just an hour of me telling you about people I used to work with. It is slow. Well, speaking of Hilo, has anybody seen Pizza Friday Dawn in a while? I know he was having some issues with his YouTube channel, so I wonder if he just got frustrated with YouTube and gave up. I haven't seen him in a while. Is Josh still here? There you go, Josh. I'm setting you up on a tee. There we go. All right, we'll come back to that sub when it's a little closer over at the end of the runway. Next one coming out here to play, finally, is heading off to Lehue. It's a 717. We have a Delta going over our head. Let's see where that is. There it is. All right, we'll see if we can get through this before the next plane comes out here. I know there's probably a few of you who weren't here earlier for the major channel announcement. We'll recap. We'll do a short recap here. So hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Been a little slow, but we've seen some cool stuff. Got a couple more planes to go. We're gonna try to hang out for another, right about an hour to see the A380 depart. And then we'll mosey on out of here. We had a major channel announcement earlier today in the 8 o'clock hour. Give you guys a little hint. See if we can... Little hint there. We are taking the show on the road to Italy. That's why I have a pizza peel. This is pizza, Italy, you know. We are going to do a minimum of 4 streams from Italy. There's some options to get more streams. I can explain that to you in a little bit. But we are launching, just like last year when we went to Germany. You guys were very kind and made Germany possible. So I'm hoping we can make Italy possible this year. We've just launched on Kickstarter this morning. There's a pinned comment at the top of the chat window. If you click on that, it'll take you to the Kickstarter. So we have 4 shows planned. One from Venice. I'm coming back to this slide here in a second. We got a 717 leaving. We have 1 show from Venice planned. That should be a fun show. That's right out on the beach. We're going to do it because the airport's right by the water. And then we're going to do 2 shows from Rome. That airport's by the water, but it's not on the water. And then we are going to do a Kickstarter backers only stream. So 3 regular streams and a backers only stream. The backers only stream, the only way to get into that is to be someone who backs on Kickstarter. So if you back on Kickstarter, there are levels, and those levels get rewards. So if you say you donate $50 to the cause, you get a as a reward you get a Kickstarter exclusive Italy merchandise mug. And then there's other things like the sticker, the luggage tag, t-shirts, water bottles, and can koozies. There's also a couple items that are not on this list. For instance, the pizza peel that we... Oh, interesting. Hold on. Just had a camera. He just did a go around on the other runway. Let's see if we can get on the side. That was a go around on 8 left. So back to that thing, there are some rewards you can get. Or if you just want to get into that stream and you don't need a reward, you can just give a dollar amount. That's the first item on the list. But we're going to run this till August 1st at 2 o'clock. That's a Saturday, so we'll be out here at 2 o'clock on Saturday to end it all together to see if we actually do the stream. So that's the catch of this whole thing. It is all or nothing. So if we make the goal, all the streams happen, you guys get your rewards, I get helped out. If we don't make the goal, you're not charged anything, then you don't get the reward, and then we don't get the streams. So it is an all or nothing thing. And I know you're going to ask, what happens if we don't make the goal? Do we still get the streams? And the answer is no. The streams will not happen if we don't make the goal. It's an homage to the Ferrari logo. It's not a ripoff. It's an homage. I am paying tribute. The next one coming out here is Virgin America. It is heading off to Burbank. That's a max 8. It is currently waiting for a Delta that we saw overhead to come into the other runway. And then there's a 717 coming in from Maui, coming into the crossing runway over here. So let's see if we can get that Delta first. There's a Delta dipping behind the trees. I wasn't quick enough. Looking at flight radar, not the plane. Yes, Patrick will still go to Italy if I don't make the goal, but I will not be streaming. I will be enjoying the sights and sounds of Rome and Venice. Hello, Jonathan. Good to see you. Did you notice I used one of your AI pictures as my thumbnail yesterday? I modified it a little bit, but essentially it was your picture. Well, we'll see how the Kickstarter goes, Brandon. Let's see how many we get. So last I checked, we were 12% funded, which is about where we were after day one of last time. So hopefully the trend continues. Last year we even met one of our stretch goals. We had stretch goals last year for extra streams. We even met one of our stretch goals. This year we have stretch goals, 3 of them. The first stretch goal after the initial goal is an extra stream in Venice. The second stretch goal is a driving stream through the Italian countryside. We're renting a car for 2 days to do some stuff. And if we meet that second stretch goal, we'll take you guys on a ride with us. And the third stretch goal is another show from Rome. So those are all additions to that can be met if the first goal is achieved. And I know what a lot of you might be thinking or saying to each other. The other plane channels don't do Kickstarters when they travel. So when the California streamers go somewhere, or some of the other big streamers go somewhere, they don't do a Kickstarter. They rely on their show funding Although we're a different animal here. We are not the size of those other channels here. We have, you know, a tenth of the number of subscribers or less. We get a tenth of the views they get. And we have no sponsors. We don't have any sponsors. A lot of the other channels take sponsor money. I don't take any sponsor money. So I'm not asking you to feel sorry for me. I'm out here doing this and I love doing it. And the shows out here, just barely, but they do pay for themselves. We scrape by here and we do it out of the love of the game. But going international and taking 4 days away from your vacation is a different animal. You got, I need the knowledge going in that it's not a giant money pit, that I'm not streaming for 7 people. So some of those other channels don't do Kickstarters because they are in a financial situation where they don't have to. I kind of have to. So I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to. I don't do it for the mainland shows. I don't do it for inter-island shows. Just for the big international shows. And I hope you guys understand that. I'm not trying to fund my vacation through you. I'm trying to help you, trying to help me with the show days. Because if you look at the total number of what we're asking on the Kickstarter, and then go try to price a European vacation from Hawaii, then you'll realize very quickly that that number is not anywhere close to the entire number. So I'm not trying to fund a vacation through you guys. I'm trying to get help with the days that we're going to be streaming, because it's going to be, even though we're only going to be doing a few hours a day, 3-4 hour shows like we do here, it eats up most of a day to do it. So I'm not trying to take a vacation on your dime. I'm trying to show you guys different airports and not go into the toilet trying to fund it. So I hope you guys understand. I really do. Oh, did I miss just enough blooms coming with jewels? Look at that. Wait, see if we can. Hey! Hello, Just Enough Blooms. Thank you very much for the flow state and the jewels. I appreciate it.
Videotaping the airplanes?
Pardon me?
Are you videotaping the airplanes?
Yeah, I'm live streaming them.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, let me give you a card. Yeah, we do it on live stream to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Usually 3 days a week. Usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday mornings.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you have a good one, sir.
Take care. Next one coming out here will be a heavy. It'll be a Hawaiian flight 836 heading off to Phoenix. We should be getting close. Let's pull up. We'll take down Just Enough Blooms float note there. Thank you very much again. And we'll put up AirNav. We should be getting close to a couple of these bigger planes leaving. Yeah, we We got United, a couple of Uniteds taxiing, a couple of Southwest taxiing. I wish there was a way to filter that better. I'm looking forward to Uncle Plain Guy. I'm looking forward to the pizza because I heard each region has its own type of pizza. So we're going to be in Venice and Rome, but then we're going to go to Pompeii, which is near Naples, and the Naples is apparently the originator of where pizza came from. So I'm interested to try the different things. Mrs. Reverse Ops is looking forward to all the seafood, especially in Venice. So Venice has a lot of interesting seafood choices. All right, see, so that's why Pop-Tarts should sponsor me. CFI on the fly. I got one person buying them. The key is moderation, though. I mean, they're not the healthiest thing out there, so moderation. Contrary to popular belief, even I don't eat Pop-Tarts every day. All right, so the next one out is that Phoenix one. It has a 717 behind it. They are at the water end of Juliet right now, so they'll be out in just a second. All right, I don't know what plane that was, but it might have been the American that just came in. The tower was asking the pilot to let them know if there's any damage to the plane. So either they hit something or hit a bird. I believe it was American 693 they were talking to. That landed over on 8 left. So this is my mental reminder to go check out my live ATC channel. Actually, it's not live. I shouldn't say live ATC channel. My ATC live channel, because ATC live ATC is a company, but I don't use them. I use a scanner in my living room, but I'll have to go rewind that later. Hello, Salt Lake City flights. It's very, it's a little warm, but not terrible. I mean, I would always like it to be a little cooler, but we got a nice trade wind blowing behind me, and there's not a lot of clouds in the sky, so couldn't ask for much more. Next one out is a 717. It's heading off to Maui. Behind that, we'll have a Southwest Max 8 heading off to Sacramento. Then a United heading off to LA with the Extra X. This is a 900ER. This is not even a Max. And then behind it, we'll have a Max going off to San Francisco. Literally, I just have the scanner sitting in my living room window. Luckily, the living room window faces kind of down this direction, so I can. It's not crystal clear on everything, but most of the stuff is pretty surprisingly clear, considering it's like 12 miles from the airport. But it's nothing special. I just have a Uniden scanner that's going into the computer. And then I'm using a software called OBS to layer the audio coming in from that over the flight radar pictures so they'll be in sync. So if something like that American just happens, you can go back and rewind it and you'll have the flight radar and the ATC in sync. You don't have to try to get them synced up together somehow. But that's over on our HNL Ops channel. The channel's called HNL Ops. So if you search YouTube for that, you'll find it. Or you can go to reverseops.com/findme and it'll be linked there. You know, fire truck, that's that story is driving me nuts lately. It's every fly-by-night or 2-bit aviation Instagram account or website has done a story on that, and I see the new one pop up almost every day saying the exact same thing, and all those stories are based off of 2 quotes that are both, what is this, June now? They're both 7 months old. They were both quoted in December, one of them by the COO and one of them by the CFO, I think, stating that they would have to look into replacing the 717, and the 737 is a choice. There has not been any decision made. None of it. It's all just all these websites copying each other, trying to get clicks because they know people click on the 717 articles, and it's all based on almost out of context quote from people 7 months ago. And they always speculate about, oh, they're going to replace them with this plane, with that plane. The 737 doesn't make sense if they keep the amount of inter-island flights that they're going to do. It doesn't make sense. They don't have that. They can't turn around that fast. Ask Southwest. And they can't go to smaller planes. They can't go to the Embraers or things like that because of contracts with their pilots union. There's no, in the current pilots union contract, there's no way for them to use current pilots in those smaller planes. The union forbids it because you're taking a step down as a pilot. And there's also a clause in there that they cannot bring in Horizon Air to fly the those routes under the Alaska name. There's no way to do that. Unless they renegotiate the pilots' contracts. And then everyone says, oh, the 220 is a perfect. Well, then, show me where you're going to get 19 220s before the year 2035. So I have a feeling we're going to keep seeing these planes till at least 2030. Because even if they announce today what they're going to do, they can't do anything about it yet. Sorry, you hit a sore spot with me. I'm just tired of these. They know, all these articles know there's nothing to the article, but they keep putting them out there because people click on them. They want to get their clicks, and I understand. And I understand the need to get clicks. I mean, my video clicks are down significantly in the last month, and it's very tempting to go out there and put out a false headline or a false statement or a clickbaity statement to try to get people's clicks. But if I put, if I put a British Airways 777 or a British Airways Super Heavy in my thumbnail and said Super Heavy coming with a question mark, that's just as dishonest. Maybe I'll do that for Tuesday's stream. I'll put a British Airways Super Heavy and just put a question mark on it, because that's all it takes these days to get out of just being called a liar, is just Oh, I put a question mark there. I said, is it? Sorry, you hit a hot spot. You hit a thing. Just I hate clickbait journalism. Hate it. Now, I'm not saying you should give away the entire article in the headline, but at least make it truthful. At least answer the question in the article. These 717 articles, they don't answer the question in the article. They just speculate, and it's hogwash. Apparently my face yelling doesn't get clicks. I don't know. That didn't work as a thumbnail. But I still ranted in the stream, so it wasn't exactly a clickbait. Now, I'll repeat it till I'm blue in the face. A quote by Mr. Beast. Now, whether you like Mr. Beast or don't like Mr. Beast, whether you have problems with the way he does stuff and none of that, that's not what I'm talking about. He's obviously very good at what he does because he just crossed 500 million subscribers on this platform. So 500 million. And that's insane amount of people subscribe to his channel. So he at least a little bit knows what he's talking about. And his philosophy on clickbait is if you put clickbait in the title or the thumbnail, you need to satisfy that clickbait in the first minute of the video. And then by the 10th minute of the video, you need to double it. So if you put in a video thumbnail and a title that says, "Watch me blow up this Lamborghini," you better blow up a Lamborghini in the first minute of that video. And then by the end of the video, you need to blow up 10 Lamborghinis. Now, it's a little harder to do in a live stream environment. I can't say this plane's going to do this cool thing or it's going to have this awesome go around or touch and go. So it's harder to do that, but on a live stream, but okay. Oh, I didn't mean to put that. No, Hanaho, I meant, where's the other one? I meant this one. There we go. Not Hanaho. He got Aviation. Thank you. Got him to click on it. I need a drink. All right, so it is currently 11:34. We're getting close to the end of the show. We should have the A380 lit up. So I am gonna do this. We're gonna take the weather out. take the weather out. We're going to take the disclaimer out because I'm done ranting. And we're going to flip over. We're going to thank some people real quick here because you guys literally are the backbone of this community here. I'd like to thank Perth Mark, Ken Smith, Rich F, Frank Schoenstein, 787 Hano level members. I'd like to thank Fred, Ron, Martin, Robbie, Will, Ken, Jane Chu, Scott, Maui Dave, OSU WC, Adam, Straw Hat, Jonathan McD, Gabriel, Sydney, Flyer KG, Daniel, Mike, Richard, and Sarah Deal, 330 level members, huge supporters of the channel. And then all the 321 and 717 level members, you guys, I love you too. I just don't have time to read all your names. But thank you to all the channel members. You guys really, really do keep this thing going. We aren't getting by ad revenue. So you guys, your support, it really, really keeps this thing going. We have a king and a queen both making their way to the, both making their way to 8 right. How awesome would that be, to way to end the show? A couple of big quad jets leaving out of here. That would be a great way to kick off the rest of the Saturday. Hello, Randy. Thanks for tuning in. We have a fellow Oklahoman in the house right above you. Our friend Josh Aldrich is also okay. CFI on the fly, I have not seen it yet. So I don't know how long it takes to get from the West Coast to here. And even if they were coming straight here, I don't know. I'd like to thank the world's most dangerous mod crew, Ms. Wolves, whose birthday is today, so happy birthday, Ms. Wolves. Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh O'Malley, Jane, Alan, Kirsten, Brandon, and Keith PDX, keeping things good over there in 360. And a special shout out to Mrs. Reverse Ops and my mother-in-law, if they're still listening. Hope you guys are having a great day. I'll see you both real soon. don't think we're gonna get back-to-back big quad jets, but we'll have quad jets near each other. How about that? And I do apologize for again for missing the Philippine flight. And I need a buzzer. I missed it again. That's twice this week I've missed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it left. I saw it on Instagram. Somebody posted on Instagram. I think it was it Sunday that it left? Yeah, Sunday maybe? This UPS is at the 4 right approach, hold short line. He is waiting for a 717 to come in. Both in the same shot. The Dreamlifter is probably, I don't know if it's #1 on my bucket list of planes I want to see, but it's right up there. I'd like to see that and the Beluga, but didn't they just retire half the Belugas? The older one? I thought I saw somewhere that the Airbus retired some of them. Next one going out, it's a 321. It's heading off to Seattle. It's a Hawaiian 321. So the 321 that Hawaiian put the stickers on, the new livery stickers for the new Moana movie coming out, it's already going through maintenance. I don't think it's flown in like 3 days. So I wonder if they did that on purpose to wait for the others. I don't know. Because there's gonna be 2 more of those too. Margie Ann, we had a P8 earlier. We had a P8 earlier, but I think that's it. Yeah, a little slow on military on Saturdays usually. Did you start that remotely?
I'm sorry?
Did you start your car remotely?
Yeah.
I was like, the car's been sitting here the whole time I was here, and all of a sudden it just starts up. I was like,
Yeah, I just start with my app.
get it cold, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I was saying we might not get back-to-back big quad jets, but I think we are. The ANA is now coming down Juliet right now, and we have the. I don't know if we'll get them in the same shot, unless this thing is holding for something. I don't think we're gonna get them in the same shot, but we'll see. Oh, I was talking about his AC. His car. His air conditioning in his car. Not temperature out here wise. Let's see. Hi, everybody say it with me. Hanaho. Not a focus. Find my face. There we go. Oh. All right. Well, that's a fun way to end the show. Couple of big heavies. I like the little tiny ones, little fast ones, little jets make a lot of noise, but man, something about seeing those big planes bank out of here. I love it. That's what I'm out here for. So, thanks again for hanging out with me today. I don't know what days we're going to do a show this week. I am flying out to Denver Wednesday night to do some family stuff. We have a wedding coming up the 27th. But I will not have time to stream from Denver, unfortunately. I am going to try to squeeze an hour or two at the Airliners International Convention that happens to be in Denver that weekend. I'm going to try to go Thursday afternoon. So if you're going to that convention in Denver, keep an eye out for me. I'll have a sticker for you. But hopefully I'm going to be there for a couple hours Thursday afternoon. So keep an eye out for me for that. Other than that, just keep on the eye. We might do a pop-up stream if that L1011 finally decides to leave California. Hopefully hopefully it comes here, because I've heard rumors it's going to go. I've heard 3 different rumors. 3 people told me 3 different things. Well, about 8 people told me 3 different things, but that's beside the point. People swear it's going to go to John Rogers Field, which is over there. People swear it's coming here to Honolulu, and other people swear it's going to Kona. So who knows? Unfortunately we won't know till it touches down. So, and hopefully it'll do that before I leave. The scheduled rocket launch that they're going to do is the 27th. So I would imagine they'd have to get going in the next day or 2. That's just my gut feeling. Thanks again to everyone. Please make sure you check out that Kickstarter link there pinned in the chat at the top. If you can, I don't want to take anybody's rent money. I don't want to take anybody's dinner money. But if you have a couple extra bucks to spare, help me. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Help me help you to take some of these shows to Italy. It'll be a good time, I promise. I worked really hard on the reward merchandise, so it's not junk. If you pledge for a reward level, you have the pat guarantee that it's going to work out nice. We'll see you soon. We'll do at least one more show before, like I had said, that I head to Denver, but I don't know what day it'll be yet. I'll post that as soon as I know. Thanks again to the mods. Thanks again to everyone. Hope Mrs. Reverse Ops is having a great day with her mom. We'll see you all soon. I'm gonna see if I know it's going to JRF. Yes, I can do a stream from there. But if I don't know where it's gonna land until it lands, it's I don't know. I'd have to know for sure it was going out there, and I could do a stream from out there. But I'd have to know, because if it doesn't list the destination until it's already on the ground, it'd make more sense to stay here. So we'll see. Thanks again to the mods. Happy birthday again to Ms. Wolves. Oh, to be 29 again. We'll see y'all real soon. Love y'all. I'm going to redirect you over to the 360 camera. You can watch me tear down if you'd like. All right. Have a great rest of your Saturday, everybody. As soon as I figure out what's going on here. All right. Love y'all.